let's continue in our journey to free these poor people. We've freed 2 of them so far. We have a bunch more to free. I took a recap. I told the recap I think yesterday when we played this, and I can do it again. I think. Quick recap. We're traveling in this wagon. There's a story behind all the characters. These are the characters that we are still traveling with, and they are exiles for different reasons that we are figuring out here. Apparently most of them, if not all of them, are exiled because of stupid things, because of the people that lived in Commonwealth didn't like them or didn't like their decision, and that's why they got exiled. Not that they did anything wrong. So they're down here, banished, exiled, and now we are trying our best to get them forgiven and back, so that they can live out their life back in Commonwealth, basically. And we do that by kind of getting prepared for these games that we're gonna play. So we get prepared by challenging these other dudes here. As we go, we learn a bunch about the story of our characters, their personalities, their backstory, and then we do the final game, where if we win, we get to liberate someone, meaning they stop being exiles and they can go back to their life. Short short recap. I need more Sir Gilman lore. Okay, should we focus on him? I feel like a lot of people like him. I don't know if I like him, but so far, I think I really like Shay, and Shay is freed now, so maybe we should go for Gilman being the next one we can free. I don't know if we need to level up to be freed, or if he will come, or maybe we can free her because I feel like we already learned everything about her. I don't really know how to approach this. If we free the ones we know about, or free the ones we don't know about. I feel a bit sorry about your Dario. I really think she deserves to be freed. And she's also been down here for 16 years, and I feel sorry about her. But I also feel like she's just an awesome character, and I don't want to proceed the story without her. I feel like she gives so much depth to the story with her personality. I'm a firm believer that being a little bit exiled is good for anyone. It strengthens character. And Adrian, remind me to just not get exiled with you ever. I think it was a tiny bit bigger. Okay, I guess we continue because that's it. We just performed our second rite and freed our second person. So now we are, I guess, waiting for the third rite. Turn the music down, of course.
From the plains that sleep below to the camp.
That better? Drowning out my voice. Maybe it's also because I was a bit too far from the microphone. But we'll see if that's a bit better. Thank you for telling me if the music is like weird and too loud, too low. If you're 30 plus, then if you are not 30 plus, you're not allowed to join the I'm old club. Wait, I'm allowed to join. Okay, you rise early that morning through Bertrude. It's already awake. She scrolls at you. Scowls at you. Good morning, reader Bertrude. I trust you stay has been not too uncomfortable. Nay, sandalwood, the comfort of this place are not for us. Fly, fly us forth from here to lower ground. Let us get on with it all.
Mesum legaritas.
Cass, can you join our 30 plus VIP stream hack section? I hope so, please. 30 plus would be nice. Coolest kids allowed. Perfect. The reader here shall do so once the group is ready. Thank you for your patience. Take off. There's a little wagon, and then this wagon, we can travel. Swoosh. Soaring far above Sklorian shore, you notice Pamitha gazing down at the frozen cliffs below. That damned place down there. I like it least of all, I think. Amongst everything we've been, I'm thankful that there's been no reason to return. Remind me of my home, is all. The high-wing remnants. We all grew accustomed to the thinner air, amid the cliffs that breaches the cloud above the Commonwealth. But it has not the nicest place. Little wonder that my sisters settled for a rather warmer base of operations in this land, there by the nest of Triesta. Anyway, I'm pleased to have to spend as little time as possible near here. Let's fly on by and go about our business. Ah! So the Nightwing darkens our skies once more. We suffered much from the defeats you handled us last time. Until our next encounter on the sacred site, I told you to stand out of our way. Get out of my sight. Wow, rude. So rude. Black Wagon can fly. Oh, what the blind blaze! Barky notices your wagon at his flank there and begins to laugh. Well, citizen Nightwings flaunting their fancy little flying wagon, eh? You think you're better than us, matey, eh? Bah, you ain't better than Dung stepped out in that night. Now, get on out of here. I've a mind to leap on over there, and rip your gizzard out. You hear me? Come on. No! You all landed? I was about to ram you. Oh well, I guess I can't ram them. It's fine. You are safe for now, it seems. Safe for now. Bertrude slithers up to you as the black wagon passes through the skies above her former abode. Our kind, who lurks below, they would scarce believe we soar above them now. We told them the sandalwood came to fetch us, that we shall not return for some time. Our most accomplished labours, with whom we shall so many moons in exile, we trust that they shall carry forth the reputation of our services, for we taught them all we know. She seems almost nostalgic as she lists off the various services provided by Big Bertrude. Curses, bombs, potions, powders, cleaning regents, sleep medicines, fungicides. Sinance, Big Bertrude earned quite a name for herself through the downside for these and other things. found your sister. I was kidding, I didn't check it out at all. Me? Huh? When we are finished here, provided we do not return from whence we came, we shall return to our establishment and carry on our businesses there, for there is much demand. What? The forbidden cairn of Hobe lies below. Not many exiles see fit to cross beyond it. Some fear that the listless remains of Shaq's 6 shoulders shall snatch them up if they attempted to cross. Others simply do not want to pass through to flagging hands. Few know its true significance as we do, although your adversaries, the chastity, should be on their way there now. Soon you shall confront them once again. Shunt. Rookie knows someone here who owes him for his past debt. Sir Gillian expresses an interest in seeing how the wild curs in this vicinity are doing. Let's go with him then, because you want to see more about Gilman. Wilfred is poring over a copy of the Book of Rites as you approach. He looks up at you and smiles. Don't hate me. Get the curse, valiant Sir Gilman. He looks up at you and smiles. The road to freedom, written in a book that hardly anyone believes exists, and fewer still can read and comprehend. Sometimes I marvel how absurd all of this is, my girl. Tell me something, though. I've spent so much time considering the book, but know so few with whom I could discuss it in much detail. You've had some time to turn through it by now, so what do you think? Worth all the fuzz? Honestly, my honest opinion, I think it's tedious. I think it's so much, and it's kind of written in a very difficult way, so I can't really understand what it's saying. But do I type that here? I feel like our character would be like, that's fascinating. It's really not. How about we just don't say? Tell Warfare that you cannot begin to describe the book or the experience of reading it. He narrows his eyes, looking rather skeptical. Well, perhaps with more time you may yet find the language and describe what you have read of it. At any rate, I was just making small talk, I suppose. I have a certain view of it myself, and find its content rather fascinating. A portrait of an ancient time, record of an age thought lost. But yes, it can be dense in spots. He puts away his copy of the book with care. It's amazing that these volumes have survived for all this time, I think. Whatever they are made of has withstood the ravaging effects of time quite well. And the ideas there are contained. Maria! Hello! We're still going strong! Still have many more hours to go. How you doing? How's life? Yux is offering his thoughts on the writing. Well, it seems so. You keep about to get exiled. Oh, I've been waiting for you to come in here. That's all I've been doing. I'll be kind of sitting here. You missed my maid outfit, by the way. That's okay. Maybe it's a good thing that you did. But, Maria, can you tell me what this is? This is Yuki's toy that you gave him. And I was saying that he really likes this. I don't know what it is. And I'm asking, is this some kind of catnip or what is this? We were talking about if Yuki liked catnip. And I couldn't tell. Managed to travel back and forth to Copenhagen and you still haven't finished? Let's just say that I take my sweet time to finish stream this time, okay? We are still going strong. To think that the Commonwealth disavows the existence of this book despite official recognition of the 8 scribes, although the reasons why are in there, written plain. How fascinating that is. How fascinating that its secrets have been kept for all this time. Anyway, you'll have to excuse me for my extracurricular interest in this teachings I used to teach a version of its history. To have access to the real thing has brought me some small pleasure. Let us be certain to preserve these volumes for whomever shall be next to use them. He turns his attention to other matters and bids you a good afternoon. It's matatabi. It's a Japanese tree. Oh, so it's not catnip. It's like a tree? Did you save me? I feel like I will forever and ever get to hear about this maid outfit now. Oh, I look like I want to die. Let me just let my crying cat in. It's not even a cute meow, Yuki. You're just screaming now. I have arrived. Yuk, yuki yuk, yuk, yuki yuk, yuk, yuki yuk, yuki yuk, yuki yuk, 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 yuki yuk, yuk, yuki yuk, yuk, yuki, yuki yuk, yuki yuk, yuki yuk, yuki yuk, yuk, yuki yuk, yuk. Like I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh my. Oh my. I just wanted to scream at you. I didn't actually want your attention. See an escape route. See an escape route. Did Yuki show interest in the maid outfit? There was some things dangling, and he definitely wanted to. Definitely wanted to catch them. Wow, cat hair. I should brush him really good, because right now he's hairy. Bob! Are we screaming again? You take some of the afternoon to survey the area with Sir Gilman. You observe many curs off in the distance, driven half wild from the heat. Alas, alas, that nightfall-legged friend do suffer to this environs. There's nothing you can do for the creatures. The sight of them makes you all too eager to return to the wagon and immerse yourself in your vocations. Ah. Forage for resources. Foottail, you sense something Falconron values here. You sense traces of celestial residue here. Maybe this. Ah! No! My bad. I thought this would mean... That's good though, +6. But I thought it would mean something like a talisman. I was not thinking correctly. It's fine. Ugh. It's fine. Fine. Karen of Hope. Hey guys, say, whatever happened to that Shay you brought in here sometimes, you know? The loopy one, frizzy hair, always handling all the merchandise. I liked her. I want this one really bad, I think. Oh, everything itches now on my face. I don't need this one anymore. After Shay casts her aura, it can bounce off to objects and solid surfaces. It's just the fur, Suki's fur everywhere. I can sell this now. We don't have Shay anymore here. And I buy this instead. Appreciate you doing business. You guys be sure to tell your friends, okay? Oh god, he's angry. Sir Gilliman is fuming in anger over something so much so that you are hesitant to approach him, but you approach him anyway. Exiles! It's too late a sentence for this kind knight. He notices you then and seizes up. He begins acting rather nonchalant, as though his outbursts did not just transpire. Oh, greetings to you, noble master reader. What brings you to this night this afternoon? Ask him if everything is alright. Tell him to calm down. Is everything alright, worm? Maintain a gentle tone with him and ask whether there is something he might wish to discuss. Sir Gimmon perhaps could benefit from talking through his vows. He stands there for a time, silent and dejected, but then... Master Reader. Who has confronted our resident noble knight? Master Reader, this knight cannot escape the horrors of his past. Oh, we will learn about him now. It seems that you would hear them, then. You have this knight's apologies ahead of time for burdening you further with his troubles. Having said that, here, then, are the troubles you requested. You are, of course, familiar with the siege of the Spiral Sanctum. For this night, the memory of it is like a wound which will not close. This knight stood there, on the front lines, whilst the High Wing remnants descended upon us. So furious was their assault that our chain of command was ruptured instantly. We of the Sea Dominion, we require orders to perform our duty. Without such orders, why, we surely made a very easy target there that eve. One by one, then two by two, they picked us off. They picked us off, becoming bolder, some of them shrieking with laughter all the while. This night he saw his comrades cast aside like sea flies. How this knight survived, he does not know for certain even now. Perhaps it was what he attempted to pursue, and to detain his own knight commander, whom you met when you first met this knight. That cursed Sir Deluge, if not for his caven cowardice, the spiral sanctum it might have held at least a while longer. Instead, we were routed, rendered spineless both in front and deed. Sir Degolge was first to turn the flea as our chain of command crumbled. And as for this knight, he failed to catch his knight commander. He must have looked a coward too. Thus came the time for penance, and this knight, why, he insisted on the only course of action reasonable. He insisted on the sentence of the downside. And as you can plainly see, his wish was then fulfilled. How absurd that he should re-encounter his old knight comrade here soon after. Thus did the knight become obliged once more to Sir Deluge. He took to the waves in the Sea of Souls, where soon he met the Pyre hearts, a triumvirate exclusive to our kind. It was plain to see that they lacked wherewithal, and Sir Deluge, they thought he could provide it, the leadership they sought. And his was too much of a coward to decline. As for this knight, being of the sea dominion, he had little choice but to comply, or so at first he thought. Then the night when he encountered you and the night wings, something awakened within him. With so little honor left to lose and so much left to gain, it became eminently clear that this knight stood a better chance within your ranks than those of Sir Deluge. And there is little left to say. This knight cannot escape his path, and yet he chooses to believe that he was spared that day, not merely by coincidence. Perhaps under King Ors yet has plans in store in which the knight may play a part. This knight is clinging, however vainly, to that hope. He slithers away, his head bowed low. It seems best to leave him be for now. You sense he feels relieved at having shared all this. He didn't even do anything wrong! He survived the siege of the Spiral Sanctum, though technically did no wrong. The records state he volunteered for exile after the shameful outcome of the battle. What? He's like the definition of innocent. Okay, we need to free him. Our mission is to free him now. I forgot to sell this. That's good. Dun 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 I do need 5 more. This is like 4 and 3, so maybe we'll just wait a bit. What happened to the Swedish guy, by the way? Did you save him too? Yeah, he was the first one to get saved. Headwind. I feel like you kill off a lot of people. For now, I want to earn some money. Okay. Wait. Aura casting. I don't even think he can do this, actually. I'll just do it like that. Book of Rights. How ironic that the shattered remnants of the bone titan Shasik shoulders, which once stood vigilant over the archways of flagging hands, remain now as forbidden as when the horrid monster still possessed unnatural life. After Little Hope dispatched the bone titan in a feat of ingenuity, Jack's pieces fell into the valley floor, forming a set of standing stones, which Hope marked further traces of the Titan's galactical blood coagulated into perfect frozen drops, which still shimmered in the darkness. Six shoulders seemed to start reanimating when the stars above him dance a certain way. Paint the sigil then in the shining light. Shay was just thinking, have you got a new plate? Asking Shay if he's got a new plate. I am pretty sure that's not the case. Shay likes his weird plates. We all appreciate them, Shay. Okay. Everything is prepared and night is just beginning to take hold above the barren wasted of Karen of Hope when Wolfred gets your attention. Reader, I suppose you might remember our first meeting in the Manley Tinder Stout. He would be mortified, of course, if you forgot. I would say that he is an embarrassment to my kind, but unfortunately, I've known many others like him. We are a discounted people, I suppose. Anyway, when last we saw him, you might recall that I avoided him. We are not good acquaintances or anything, but he knows enough people in high places that he could be harmful to our plan. should he know of my involvement. And so, Wolfer don his ritual mask. I shall have to discreet here, as I am with the Night Wings once again. I am no longer hide from him outright. Perhaps, though, he shall take me for a common sap. Anyhow, it seems to me we have a right to conduct. Can I play him? Can I have him in my team? Oof! Time for rights! I feel like this concept with like adding difficulty but also adding more experience is definitely in line with what they did in Bastion and Transistor. You can make the game more difficult. Your adversaries each have +8 quickness?
Unfathomed.
Never.
Cleverness. Orange beast, sun
We can do
grease.
this. And this.
Endriga, the widow.
And this.
Endless Erzak.
But I don't want to do this. There we go. Can we do this? I haven't even tested
The
Bertrude out.
much vaunted reader
Oops.
hath returned, and it would appear her ranks grow stronger.
Time to
Consorting with the bog crone Bertrude, are we?
Duel.
How very strange that you befriended her. At any rate, your adversaries in this rite shall be the Chastity. Put out their flame and walk the path to liberty.
Hello, some of the Lupten.
Wait a second, is this an actual liberty right? I thought this was just a normal right. My, what have we here? Why the Night Wings come to grace us with your presence once again? You think that you can simply cut us down like last time, Italan? Since Wolfred reaching out to you, Reader, let us indulge him for this time. Perhaps he shall reveal something we can use to provide disincentive for his meddling. Just let him keep on talking. I shall attempt to remain hidden. And the colors of those raiments. I mean, they are rather gaudy in this light, I have to say. Though, I mean no offense at this, of course. So, do you suppose the rite is going to commence soon? As much as I enjoy our chats like this, I do have to get going soon. If you must know why, I'm expecting an important message. From the other side, no less. Come dawn, I hear something is brewing out there. Some sort of unrest. So yeah, it's a very important message sent all this way by one of those imp couriers. And I must say, those little things, they serve as a certainly hot cheek. Cat Hand Mouse, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Though I'm sure that I could get you a good deal on these services if you wish, perhaps, to contact a loved one back home. Cat and mouse. Cat and mouse. Sorry for the butchering. Cat and mouse. Cute. And I'll ask, of course, is that you stand aside and let the chastity prevail? As well we ought. For I have a date with destiny not long ago upon the fall of Solium. He continues talking for some time until at last the rite is set to start. Damn, he's talking a lot. Ah!
Ligaratus.
Hold a moment, reader. Crone Bertrude slitters forth, wearing the remnants of the rites. Now that Bertrude is among our ranks, it would be best if you come familiar with her repertories. You have no obligation to make use of her abilities, of course. Good Bertrude, please show the reader something of your aptitude. We expect thou shalt be soon inclined to bring our sorceries to bear. Long have we studied these rites in thine. Let us show thee what we know of them thus far.
The bog-crone Bertrude shows herself in full. Now, I have to wonder what became of her accomplices. Of one accomplice in particular. You watch yourself around her, reader.
I can
None are
slither.
sentenced into exile without sufficient cause.
Woo! Did you see how much I slithered? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's fast. Oh, she's one of these. She's OP. Release B while flashing to Power Blast. What? Oh, while flashing. Huh? Why is she so OP? I don't know if I'm doing the whole flashing thing right. Oh! Oh. Okay, so it's like... Okay, I see. Press Y to proceed. She is so OP so far. Holy moly. Okay, we're definitely playing with you. Now then, reader one. Well, she doesn't have an aura though. She doesn't have an aura, I think. Eller? Such senior slitherings. Know their freedom is of little consequence to us. We side with you because of Sandalwood, because of this plan. We shall aid ye in the rites, and we shall aid ye in the plan. Thus, we are at thy disposal, and await thy bidding. Oh, my, look at this wonderful assembly of exiles. Come from all different corners. Such a colorful retinue you Nighting Wings have. You know, I heard the most preposterous rumor about you, that you are harboring an especially notorious criminal, one who has designed upon the Commonwealth itself. He looks right at Wolfred. But I could not imagine such outlandish tales could possibly be true. Anyhow, I so would like to meet everyone here. Hello, good night, Wings. I am H. Manly Tinderstaff, and truly it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Manly has intruded in your privacy as you sat choosing your triumvirate. He could not be less welcome. He seems to be searching for someone in your rank. Ask him to leave politely. Warn him to back off immediately. Ask him to leave politely. You suggest to Manly that perhaps he ought to check on his own triumvirate in the key moment prior to the rites. Why, yes, of course. I was just taking the opportunity to bid all of you salutations, for I so enjoy getting to meet my fellow exile face to face like this. Yes, yes, there may be rules against this type of thing, but who's counting, am I right? I'm sure the scribes wouldn't mind if they were here. Anyway, now that you mention it, I ought to go check on my wonderful colleagues. See you shortly, and good luck. Toodles. Toodaloo. Manny leaves at last, leaving you to focus on the right again.
Now we shall get started.
Okay, but the first one I pick here won't be freed, right? That's not how it works. So... I do kind of want to play you. Oh, she needs a talisman. How about we try to make her useful? Banishing people. So I choose her.
Bartrude.
Bartrude. And then we pick... Equip Curved Fang in your cargo. Why would I want that? Then we want this pretty boy. To level up a little bit.
Sir Gilman.
And then maybe you. But not with this one. I don't know. Let's try this.
Rookie.
I am switching up my team here.
It is done.
This knight has much appreciation for foes with similar tongues. They are amongst his favorite kind of vanquished.
What a kind of pleasure stay.
Oh, I had his voice. Are you quite ready? Yes? Oh, Nightwings, I doubt you are.
Good.
Because my colleagues of the Chastity and I, we have a trick or two, we think. We think shall take you by surprise. Just watch. I'm scared.
Hi, hello. Cheers, beautiful. And also, why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella? Faux drizzle. Ha ha he he meow.
Didn't see it coming.
Die.
The first dousing.
Oh, they have so many points.
The chastity banished to the last. As per the sacred law.
It's so quickly.
Well, now that was exciting.
Oh god.
Ouch. Oh.
Oh god. I'm so fast. I can't think even.
Tis too close to call who shall prevail as yet.
Oh god.
crushing blow against
Oh god,
their
now I don't have him though. Oh, how very, very charming is this display, but quiet is now. And let old Manly put an end to all of this before you make a terrible mistake.
Well cast. Verily.
Coming! Oh god. Oopsie. Oh god.
Quite the turn of events.
Oh! I slither. Ugh. No!
No, you don't. Zap.
Where's the ball?
I almost
Really?
pity what transpired there.
Oh god. Oh god.
Your pyre sputters.
This is scary, crazy.
Ferocity unbridled. Cast from afar into the pyre's flame.
I slither up to you. You can be my lion cub. Oh, so close.
Tis what the scribes ordain.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh god.
The orb quenches the flame.
Okay, oh, I refuse to lose this now.
The Nightwing's adversaries gained an edge. A blow against the adversary's pyre.
One more.
The Nightwing shall prevail at this rate. How high? And it is done. The Nightwings prevail. Or you could say they managed to avoid defeat. The right is done.
Can I just say, I did a worse decision picking only Ruki with an aura and the rest of them with like, I don't know, like explosive auras. I don't even know how the aura works for our snake friend, Bertrude. That was okay. My word! How could this happen to me? You deceitful, ignorant, utterly uncouched pack of fools! Have you any idea what you've done? Wolfred watches the outburst of silence. Keeps spouting like that, Manly, and you shall reveal all we need to know. You harbor such a fear within your heart there, don't you? Coming from an aristocrat and now an exile, how they must speak for you. What would they think of you if you don't get out, or even if you do? Wilfred remains deep in thought, studying his adversary. There, I see now. Then Wilfred resides into shadows. What? My head? Who? Oh, I believe there must be some mistake. I have to go. Ta-da! Ta-ta! Fine evening to you now. It's been a pleasure, genuinely, so. And he stumbles away in a stupor. And there he goes. I've lifted certain burdens from him for the time. A bit of mercy from him, for his sake. For my people's sake. As well, it should ensure he has no lasting memory of our encounter here, or running into me. Now, let be off before he catches up with us again.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes.
And here they say old rookie Greentail wasn't even gonna amount to anything. Not that they ever said anything like that about me, since, you know, I'm very well regarded where I'm from. By everyone, in fact. Oh, we leveled up with him. I want this one. Jump second, like 2 times. That's probably good.
Praise be to Jomir Manymane.
Ta-da!
Desperate for honor, this
Great wisdom clouds over this knight's entire consciousness. Did he level up too? I don't know what's the enlightenment level we are now. I think we need to be 4. I don't know. Rank 2. After Sir Gilman banishes his adversaries, one of his banished allies shall instantly return. If Sir Gilman and all his allies are banished, he shall instantly return. Ooh, this might be good.
The might of the sea sojourner. The ancient crone called Bertrude.
Yes, go Sargraph's ancient sorceries. Grow even stronger still. Mastery. While Virtue's Pyre had less than the adversary, she deals an additional. Virtue's Pyre has more. I think this is gooder. It's better.
The secrets of the Wild Witch revealed.
Might want to change stream title. I think I already changed it. I think you just need to update the... What? I am 100% sure I took it away. I promise. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. I was so sure that I already took it away. Thank you, Thunder. Welcome back to Never Stop Ubu. One thing I miss is my leg. No idea how strange and difficult it is to have the willpower and brain capacity to wiggle your toes, but no toes wiggle, owing to being non-existent. Wait, you have no toes? I feel like I'm learning more and more about Cyborg Thunder now. Ghost pains, that's what they're called, right?
Until the stars align.
You have 5 toes. Oh, so you have, oh wow, cyborg with 5 toes. That's pretty cool. Pat Cat for streaming for so long. Good job, Cat. Good job. My goal is, okay, my goal is now, if I stream for like 2 more hours, 2 or 3 more hours, I will have streamed for like 12, 13 hours today, and then with the timer remaining, it will be like 13 hours tomorrow. That's a good goal. Kind of came with, you know, losing a limb. Oh. I'm trying to like put together a picture of you, and it's hard. Your leg, your knee is replaced, but your entire leg too? After besting the chastity, in spite of almost having lost, they didn't almost lose. You return to the wagon to find Wolfred and the lone minstrel in the midst of conversation. We did kind of almost lose, didn't we? Most strange. This one star should be illuminated now. This is not what I expected. Nor I, Wolfred, sir. And Wolfred notice you there. Rita, Tarek and I observed a strange occurrence in the sky. Is all. It appears that the stars of Kylemer rope collar is illuminating now. But it is but another star, except my models and predictions of those cosmos did not anticipate this. Anyway, go see for yourself. I shall make the wagon ready for in the meantime. See only a single shining star illuminated far above. It's just as Wolfred indicated. Mm-hmm. Oh, and is it there, star? I'm ready for you, little shite. Then we are summoned at the Isle of Kylemer, deep within the deathless tempest. Have you been there before, Tari? Not long ago. I scarce recall the time, only the scent. It is the place from whence the creature native to this land sprang forth. Reader, let's not consider ourselves with superstitions held about that place. We'll set forth at dawn and soon see for ourselves what to make of it. She's smiling! You are unaccustomed to seeing Bertrude smiling, and yet there she is doing just that. She's smiling! Happy snake. We help teach veterans from Afghanistan and refugees from Syria how to walk and talk to young people who are new amputees and support them through their training. It's a chance to show the world that the more it takes away from me, the more I'll thrive. Can't keep a Scottish guy down, especially when he's a ginger. Hey, you go Thunder! Go show them with those non-legs. Man, I'm so impressed. So impressed over people that have, like, I feel like you get, what is it called? Like, you get hindrances. You're hit with hindrances, and you just, like, don't care and just go on anyway. It's, like, impressive. You soon see why. You have observed before how her manner seemed to soften, to the degree it can whenever Wilfred is around. Are they like, she has a crush on her? She has a crush on him? If only I could have been their faces then. If only I could have seen their faces then. That was your secret, dare I ask. What was your secret, dare I ask, dear Bertrude? It appears they are reminiscing about old times in the Commonwealth. Flame-resistant ink, sandalwood. It was the ink itself which kept those volumes from being burned to ash. Flame-resistant ink, of course. The good officer who came to visit, they were so intent on burning all the evidence, they did not stop to think the evidence was fireproof. Alas, that they later found a way to burn the stamping press regardless. My written words, they moved us many times, and many others who we knew there in the southern bogs. No matter, dear Bertrude, that's done and done. What's done is done. At least we made it difficult for them. Is that not so? While introducing some of our new citizens to new ideas. Perhaps. My word would not have reached near half as many were it not for you, nor to mention how I managed to elude them for another decade or so. I am very thankful for your sacrifices. My thanks shall not be necessary, Sandalwood. Well, you should have to take them from me anyhow. Thank you, Bertrude, for helping to fulfill a modest author's dream. What good stamping press without good ink? No good at all. They exchange a laugh at this, but then, even still, and through this new ordeal, thou hast no love for us, is that not so? Bertrude, we understand full well. You need us not further explain myself. There are different kinds of love, Bertrude. On that account, thou hast nothing to teach us, Sandalwood. She does have a crush on him and he's not answering her feelings. Bertrude, you sweet, sweet bean. Croaky cat has a certain smexiness to it. What do you mean? Is this what you like to hear? Our hearts, they cannot be controlled by true blasted things. They act well on their own. He puts away his pipe. I am blessed to have you in my life, back in the Commonwealth and here as well. I mean that, although I know that it's not enough. You only read the part you like? Yes. You always blame me for only reading the bad part and not the good parts, and I'm switching it up, only reading the good part. Thank you very much. At first, Bertrude does not seem to acknowledge this in any way, but then... Hey, Sandalwood, it is enough. It is enough. She departs without awaiting a response, brushing past you as she goes. Wolfred soon turns away as well, politely bidding you a good evening. Two old friends have evidently managed their way past certain tensions in their long-standing relationship. They rather seem to draw a certain strength from one another. Sangrease. Know you the sacred Mount Alodiel, the highest peak within the lowest land, then know that it is no mere mountain, but the fractured bonework of the world titan itself, the Archblast Sangrease. This one bog-dwelling champion, Milith, is too mild in her account for our ascent. It was not a pleasant mountain hike, but a pitched battle spawning 17 full moons. Finally, the 8 of us, we climbed atop the brow of old Sangrease. We merged our strength and struck the mortal blow, such that the archbeast shattered finally to pieces. This no mere myth, that from the archbeast's eye, the shimmer pool emerged, the sole means of freedom from this land. She always does, of course. Why would I read bad parts about myself, right? Sorry. The Chastity. Those bearing the name of the Chastity all count themselves disciples of Luz Glorian, the 100 Minds, known firstly for his wisdom, but also cherished for his modesty, integrity, and kinship. Sglorian's priority in forming his triumvirate was to instill in all his subjects a deep-seated defense and respect for the rule governing the liberation cycle. The cycle of the rights needs be respected to be understood, and needs be understood to be respected. Sglorian said. Think of the lyrics, spooky. Thus the Chastity are emissaries of the cycle, should they earn back their liberty. Then they shall spread enlightenment itself, and all of us shall grow. Let's go! Swoosh! Oh, this looks like Bertrude, almost. You can hear the angry hissing coming from Udmilde, all the way from your position. You think perhaps the skies belong to ye? Shh! Foolish! The sky and everything above them and below belong to the astral born. We shall be smitten from his skies, and his awakening now begun. Well, smitten out of here, Lush, right? Until. You overheard the legend in a full of panic of his fellow worm knights. Time to calm him down. What do you mean? Was it Nightwings? We're not faced them on our coming right again, are we? At some point, he realizes your wagon is aloft beside his own. You Nightwings! This night shall not forgive you in this transgression. Once we prevail against whichever adversaries, you are doomed to face us next, and we shall come for you. Why must this night be forced to fly so far above the land and sea? That's right, Sir Deluge, you little bitch. Yep. Get out of here. Wolfer joins you as you soar high above the storm, ravaging waters, on approach to the infamous Isle of Claymore. Claymore? Among the cursed qualities, it seems this wretched storm means I cannot rightly smoke.
Hi, hello. Time for bed. Good luck and have fun, and you're beautiful. And also, did you hear about the mediocre restaurant on the moon? It has great food but no atmosphere. Ha ha he meow.
Thank you, Jessa, for that. That was amazing. Great joke. Have a greatest of nights. Sleep well. I hope you get really well rested. See you tomorrow, maybe? Bye. The wagon drive imps seem not to mind, at least. In fact, they seem more animated now. Even than usual, sir. Perhaps they feel some sort of connection to this place, Tariq. Do you suppose the descendant were able to make it here intact? They ought to have seen it in the stars, though it soon shall know for certain. That we shall. Make us in. Take us in, please, reader. Take us in. Ooh, an old exposed reef. You sense an unusual presence here, bearing word of your adversary. Rookie suggests this may be a faster route, leaving you with time for your vocations. Okay. Let's do that. The other one, I think this one will make it so that I can do my vocations, right? And the other one would give us like an advantage or give them a disadvantage. You make landing within the Deathless Tempest, far west of where you first breached through to the shores beyond. Won't come to bed tonight either. You can take the whole space. Think I found my niche with text-to-speech? I think so too, Jessa. Well, Shay will keep the chair heated when it's time for you to wake up, Jessa. I ship you, peeps. You wonder which sort of celestial landmark lies hidden amid these waters, though for now you have some time left before continuing onwards. Whoa. Entertaining, but would unleash calamity if ever it were to unbottle. Wait, oh, that is not super good. Inspect. Deathless Tempest. We waited for the Deathless Tempest to subside. We waited, but the Underking, he merely laughed and laughed. Laughed and laughed, for the Deathless Tempest does not subside. What lies beneath that stretch of sea to cause such an upheaval it's best left to myth and speculation. We made passage nonetheless through Scortius aid and fortune scarce seen the surrounding environs. We did detect a landform to the west. Solium Mur detected there the presence of the treacherous Aside who lured him into exile and then followed him in turn. Mur in his vision thought it best to be avoided. At last did we arrive on distant lands through seeing them provide little comfort. Pass the time. Bye, Jessa. If I had more space in my apartment, everybody could be welcome to sleep here. Everybody could be welcome to sleep here and go to DreamHack. Aww. That's so nice of you. No space for Che though. A foreboding feeling stuck with you since you arrived in the eerie stillness of Sharp Shoal. Some of it spreads to other in the group. Tomorrow can't come soon enough. We mislike the wretched place. We decide to focus on pursuing your vacations until the black wagon is ready to move. Rookie is counting the group supply for Soul when he sees you approach. He rushes right up to you, as per his custom. Hey, sister, I was just seeing what we could pick up from the slug market next chance we get. Been running some numbers here, and by my account, we've made old Falcon Ron richer by 657 souls so far, if you can believe that. Sometimes I think he's fleecing us for all we're worth, you know. But I figure we got a decent arrangement going. Hoarding soul ain't gonna do us any good down here, and Ron's merchandise can help us get ahead. Those talismans are weird, right? But they seem to work, especially if you heap some of them Stardust stuff onto them, right? Say, you don't think it's cheating using that stuff, do you, sister? She does not give you the opportunity to answer. No, anyways, that Ron and I, we go way back. All right. Like you don't even know. He and I, why, technically, we knew each other even back before I ended up down here. He was one of my importers, so to speak. Yeah, he and I, we had a good thing going for a while. Sent all sorts of junk downriver to him and back to the Commonwealth, and so was still worth something for some folks. One day, of course, the jig was up for me. You understand. So imagine his surprise when I ran into him here, right here, on his home turf. Make an effort to imagine Falcon's surprise. Yeah, fine. So Ron didn't shed no tear about me getting thrown here. When I first met him face to face, he just said, "Oh, hey, Mr. Greentail," like he's suspecting me or something. Though he didn't seem pretty miffed at losing me as a supplier. But he got me as a customer. Believe you me, his prices would be 10 times worse if not for Rookie Greentail Premier Loyalty Discount. Taking off the top. Just whatever you do, don't go around asking questions about him. Believe you me, the less he knows about our good chum Falconroy, the better. Anyway, I'm off to chase my tail for a bit, so be seeing you around, sister. Bounce off the wagon. I love Rookie. I don't want to get rid of him because I love him so much. Meh. You know the bestest feeling? Taking the braid out of your beard and running the comb through it. And all the just release pressure and tightness from the braid. Perfection. Nice. My young people in work were playing D&D with me. They managed to almost... I don't know what TPK is. One of them with acid. Total party kill? Oh. Should have ate that candle, bro. I shouldn't have ate that candle, bro. It's now said like every 10 minutes. Wow. Okay, that was... wild D&D session, it seems. Rookie's a criminal. Yeah, I know. But I still love him. It is precious. Mentor a companion. I think I'm gonna mentor you then. This knight shall be your eager protege. Sir Gillian gains a somewhat stronger grasp of how to better pass. Yay, you gain a level. So graceful is this knight for such glorious occasion that he is giving strong consideration to performing here and now the forbidden dance of the Sea Dominion. Choose a mastery. I don't even know. You know what I should do, probably?
Marinfrantes. Je t'aime tagenondias.
I should probably try to play with Sir Gillian to just see how he works. Viking, hello. When did you last turn your PC completely off, Secret? Well, Wednesday. No, Tuesday. Tuesday.
Glorious.
What if I pick these. I won't be playing as these because I don't understand their aura. Like these don't have an aura. Grasp the orb when ready. Let me just try. We can. Okay, so wait, our aura can... I don't understand how our aura works, I think. That is so quick. How do I jump with you? Slash and jump like this, like normal. Okay. Can I try something? I'm gonna try something. No, okay, it doesn't follow if I do that. But if I do this, and I did this, and I did this. No. This. Oh. Ah! I don't understand how to play with them. Ah! Woo! Okay. Ah! I don't know how to score. Oj då. Oj då. Ah. Can you tell that I don't really know what to do here? Oh god. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say that I don't know if I can actually win a game when I play with the worm dude. It's kind of, for me, it's very difficult when he doesn't have an aura. And we can't cast his aura either. And I do be needing a pee pause. It's time for me to stretch my leg for like half a minute and take a pee pause. I'll be right back. I'm back. DBX Drift, hello, welcome in. Took a pee pause. And dried mango. Or some extra sugar. Energy. She wishes it was that easy. Thank you. $180. Damn. I don't know what the record of frisbee throwing is. Why does you mentioning that give me vibes of Pedro Pascal eating crispy sandwich? Oh, sorry, is it loud? I did not mean to do any ASMR here. Okay. I have some sugar in my blood. We continue. Continue our journey. Could this be from Che? Cheers, betwixt. Nom 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 nom. Would be sliding into our DM. No, this one. He's sliding into our DMs. It's so cute though. A messenger imp with a messenger imp with news and rumors from other sides somehow tracks you down in the dark waters of Deathless Temple. The imp message pertains to Shay, who you liberated at the fall of Solheim, and whose past transgressions have been forgiven since you returned to Commonwealth. You learned that she was taken in by a well-to-do foster family and was to be given private schooling of the highest order in the Astralis tradition. They promised her that, in time, she might one day have the honor of teaching the children of the Commonwealth herself. However, she soon went her own way, insisting that the 8 scribes themselves were calling her. She started wandering again, all on her own. That is until she located Wolfred's agent. Thus her wandering ceased, and the ranks of the revolution grow stronger. She also left a simple message. Believe in the scribbles! You thank the messenger imp for the report as your companion gathered to discuss. Perhaps those scribes of her that live for hers. Perhaps those scribes of hers yet live for hers. Perhaps those scribes of hers yet live for hers in charmed life. I don't even know what you're saying. Small in stature was the goodly Che, yet great indeed in spirit. Even now the night remains in her awe. She better be more careful, else they'll I think I'm going to stroke. She better be more careful, else they've thrown her right back in there with the rest of us. Hee. Tisa misses having Shay around, though is pleased to hear that she is well. I keep on telling these snotty Commonwealth good for nothing. What's up, Shay? That one's very important indeed. A sorceress of sort, a certain air about her, most intriguing. News of Shay's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with newfound resolve. I think I shouldn't have released her. Sure, that was just a mango. At this point, I don't know. Could have been something else. Your wagon shudders to halt at the Isle of Kylmer. Bizarre outcropping gives it a forbidding feel. In the distance, you hear odd gibbering noises that sound like drive-ins. Oh, guys, how you find me all the way up here? I mean, this is for extra special customer. I'm only joking. You're the only customer I got. Got you again. Only joking about that too. Because I got tons of customers. It's just they already bought a lot of stuff today and so they're not here, okay? Anyway, I just got a little something here which maybe you'll be into. Been hearing about these little numbers for a while. Check them out. He reveals to you a set of twin rings, a jeweled band and a ruined band. Grants the bearer 2 presents, 2 quicker, 2 hope. Ooh. Thinking these thingers are supposed to be for a couple of lovebirds, know what I mean? But anybody could probably use them, provided they was to buy them off me. Duh, I was gonna get them for myself, but anyways, let me know if you want them. Should be achieved. Set bonus. At the start of a round, briefly gain if an ally has this one. Oh, so you could have these on 2 of them. Oh, they're so expensive though. I can't afford. I'm poor. I forgot to sell a thing. Set bonus if you wear both, yeah. Hello, Savior. How you doing? Welcome back yet again. The traitor Kaelmer Rope Collar, whereas he brought about our empire's fall, whereas he nearly claimed the life of our dear Solheim, we forgive him. We have forgiven him. We give a certain thanks to him, for he has played a vital part in the star's plan. If not for him, then we, the 8, would have never given a line. We never found the rope collar. He fled into the sea, towards an isle which we knew well to avoid. That was where we think that Kaelmer Twatted Mantle finally did him in, among the wild imps. Should the stars ever converge about the isle, it shall be to signify that their long dance across the skies is drawn to a close. I do like my posture. Cool. Comments. You stand before the blizzard outcroppings of the Isle of Claymore. The sky darkens, and in the distance you hear the sound of gibbering creatures growing louder. The sound of it is unnerving enough that you feel that your fellow exiles remain quiet, their eyes affixed to the stars above. semicircle. Soon, something in the sky above begins to stir. Editors shall have presence, raising the size of their aura.
Lord Gandalf.
I don't even like these things. I don't want that. I can live with this. Stella? Hi!
A glorious
How you
eve to you
doing?
as ever, O you exiles of the night
How is
winds.
life?
The 8 scribes dragged you all the way into the blasphemous Isle of Kael'mar. Here you are to be surrounded by even more gibbering nitwits than usual. Your adversaries in the coming rite shall be
Mass Effect.
the dissidents.
Dissidents. I haven't really
Reduce
seen
their
you
fire
streaming
to a
lately.
smolder and step closer to freedom. Now prepare yourselves.
When if I hook up my mic, I could read this in my thickest accent and really go ham with the Scottishness. Oh, I wish to hear you speak super thick Scottishness. That would be nice. Scotland. Is that how you say? I'm from Scotland. Internet froze just after I sent that message. Okay, well, I'll take it again. Sella, hi. How you doing? How is life? I haven't seen your stream lately. Maybe I just missed you. I've been streaming for 4 days. But I've taken breaks. I'm not as insane as a certain someone here is. I've been sleeping. So I'm streaming for like between 12 and 14 hours a day. Xavier, are you talking to Sella? I think we all have a crush on Sella. If you don't know Sella, she's an amazing Danish peep, speaking English, that is playing a bunch of different games. Super Auto Pets, Mass Effect, The Sims, Skyrim, you name it, a bunch of different games. So go and check her out. She also has these things that when she's playing Skyrim, you can like interact with her game, and you can like sometimes you can like make stuff spawn. So it could be like a mammoth out of nowhere. Where's Sella? She somehow manages to survive anyway. Returning to Scandinavia? Really? I'm moving back to Denmark this summer. Ooh. You're very welcome back to Scandinavia. I think it's like 66 hours streamed since Tuesday. Yeah, but I have also been sleeping in between, so I've streamed for a little bit more than 40 hours here on camera. Right? But yes, probably like 66 hours if you count everything. Hey, Xavier. Daily fader, yes. Then sleep and food and sanity breaks, yes. I'm doing good. We're playing Pyre, which is an amazing game. I love the story. I love the character development. I'm so far off, it's embarrassing. I just know it's a bit more than 40 because 40 was our mark to do the maid outfit. And that was at like 2, I think. So it's like 46, 47 hours maybe. Yeah, we did a special secret outfit when we reached the milestone, which I didn't tell anyone, but it turned out to be maid outfit, and I will forever know now that you have seen me as a potato and you have seen me as a maid. Well, what are these streamathons but just embarrassing the streamers? When is outfit coming back? Probably never. Most likely never. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I guess it's saved forever. I've been a potato, yes. Potato as in we did a get ready in the morning stream with potato cat, potato face cat. So it's been a ride. Also, I should mention for anybody here who is enjoying streamathons, I just want to let you know that Sella over here, she does like insane streamathons where she streams for I don't even know how many hours without even sleeping. It's insane. It's insane. So then you will be entertained for a very long time. So I don't know what you're waiting for. Go and click that little follow button so that you know when she goes live, so you can check her out. Click it. I urge you to click it. I only recommend people that I actually like, so I urge you to click it. Click it. You already follow Sella? Good. I'm proud of you, Thunder. Proud of you. Wow. And there the proud is gone. Nothing lasts on the internet? Is that what you think? Okay, Ace. Nothing lasts. We'll see. See what happens in a year if this maid clip is gone. Something tells me it will not be. Something tells me it will not be. 3 years. Scorpy, you are... I am very certain that you are my longest follower that is still active here. Tell me you love me and I'll follow. Wow, I am not supposed to lie on stream, so... Thinking of it like a big giant costume or the potato, yeah. That could be an idea. That was it was actually between like getting a real potato outfit or the maid outfit, and this time a maid outfit one. So maybe next time for Halloween we could be an actual potato. I would be down for that. Most fun thing is when her coworkers will tell Kat who amazing she was in her maid outfit. I dread that any of my coworkers have actually come in here and seen me, and I will die. I will literally die when I go back to the office next week. Oh my god. I shall continue. Xavier, you unfollowed me too? Wow. What a little shit. Can't even see how long you've been following me. You would also have been a pretty long time, but I guess that's all gone now, Xavier. All gone. Oh yeah, Jonathan has been here for a long time too. But I would dare to say that Scorpio is a teeny tiny bit more active in chat than Jonathan. But yes, Jonathan has also been here for a long time. A long time. How funny would it be if you go back to the office and a coworker goes, "Hey, you look cute in the maid outfit." It would not be fun at all, I'll tell you. Okay, not fun at all. It would be terrible. Terrifying and terrible, okay? Terrifying, terrible. Lord Balthazar? Professor Balthazar. Balthazar, I think. I don't really know how it's spelled now. Professor. I think it's called Professor Balthazar. I will continue with story. I think it's actually like Professor Balthazar. But I don't really know the spelling of it. I think it's just Professor Balthazar. I would also dare to say. Also, I don't think there's a underscore. I give up. I don't remember. $10 months? Whoa. There we go. First try. First try, baby. BB. Well, needless to say, he's not really in here anymore that much. Maybe lurking in the shadows sometimes, but he's not really typing. And I don't think he's using Twitch anymore. And I will also assure you that he's my IRL brother. So it's kind of, you know, kind of makes sense that my own brother would kind of follow my channel for a very long time. Very OG follower. He's been following me since I was born. Literally. What Barker is saying. Yo! So it's you again, is it? You gave us a proper licking last time. We owe you for it. Your adversaries are prepared, reader. Who shall conduct the rites on your behalf? These are quickers.
Now let us get started.
I'm thinking. Man, I'm a bit scared, but I want to use you, but I'm never gonna use you because I don't like you. Let's not pick you.
Go.
Go! So... what is we do? We do this. We do Rookie. Rookie will have to do like most of the work here, I think. Yeah, he will have to do the most of the work, but it's fine. And then pick Rookie first.
Rookie.
We pick you as second. Then you. And then
Sir Gilman.
1.5 years. Wow, your follow ages are pretty long. And then I kind of feel like maybe we should just pick her just for the sake of, you know, I don't know. Just for the sake of leveling up, I think. I'll try. Otherwise, we...
Very well.
Otherwise we have to do this again. I'm ready for them. Been itching for another go. Let's have it, mates. Tear them apart. Jesus Christ. As the ride commences, the imps throughout the cavernous area roar with excitement. Our struggles and our plan mere entertainment to their lonesome creatures. Begging your pardon, sir, the imps of the isle are quiet, passionate about the rights. Just now they offered a bounty in soul if our triumvirate proves worthy. They would pay us in exchange for what exactly, and where did they get the soul, if that matter? My understanding is that they wish to see us perform various feats of glory, flashy display of mastery in the rite, which certain types of imps are willing to pay to see. As for the source of their wealth, who can say how much soul lies lost within the sea? Reader, it may seem beneath you, but the opportunity is real if the soul could be of benefit. Indeed. Indeed, then reader, my girl, it is yours to decide if entertaining these sad creatures is a justifiable distraction during these affairs. We trust your judgment. Now let us not distract our further there. What is happening? They're pushing me out! Salute the imps. Shite.
Now begin.
Guys.
None left unscathed. All for naught. Now go.
No! Oh no! Banish, exile, and singer aura. In what? Banish 2 exile in one single aura cast. I can't even get to.
The Night Wings are the first to strike. Unexpected. You left yourselves wide open.
Ah, they're so fast. I hate this.
There. Rudy doused the adversary's flames. No mercy shown.
No, dropped.
Oh.
Ah, 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 ah.
That ought to wake you up.
I'm gonna die here.
Now to the flame. Oof.
Oh my god, I will die.
Oh, so close.
Oh god. Their auras are so big.
Vanished.
Shit.
Onward thus to greater glory.
Oh my god.
Twas almost cool. So it is.
God, I have to do this 3 more times. Oh god.
Glorious.
Oh god. They keep smashing between the peeps so fast. Shit.
The orb.
Oh
A
no.
swift recovery. Absolution.
Only 15? Shit, and now he won't even be here. Sip. Cheers. Ah. Ames grow more and more agitated with each passing moment. Some start spilling into sacred ground. Oh, you little buggers! What do you think you're doing? Blasting little imps? Getting real agitated like...
What are those blasted creatures doing?
Shit.
This is a sacred tradition, not some boorish spectacle. Audacious, aren't we?
Shit.
Oh. Righteous fire.
Okay, one more time. One
Now
more
end the
time.
ceremony. Tis taken, and it is done.
Oh my god.
The Nightwings prevail.
That was so hard.
A victory so narrowly achieved, and thus more glorious.
That was so hard. Did it! That was way
The
too hard though.
ceremony is complete.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. What happened back there, mates? I'll have you hides for this.
What stirs now in the hearts of all these exiles?
Oh, he's almost. I think they all need to be level 4.
If only wings could speed us on
All in
toward
all,
greater
having to
understanding.
unlearn everything I've learned is going somewhat faster than expected.
The body is round.
The body is round. Scorpion. What? Sweat mode was in for sure. Man, I was sweating. do this. We can be faster and quicker and better. Okay.
Until the next rite.
Until the next rite. After you and your fellow exiles defeat the descendants, you find the lone minstrel tending to one of your own. I need to put back the who does that? Thank you, Scorpy. Thank you, Scorpy. These are so ridiculous. They are. I love them. I love the "you are beautiful," and then little. It's amazing, though. What do you mean? The body is round. The body is very warm. Let me go and put my AC on again. Where are all my things? Where's my phone? Found it. So dark in the living room, so I couldn't see the buttons where I needed to. Adjust AC. Gotta get a ceiling lamp in the living room, I think. Hi, Young. Hi, Taco. The chair is saying hi back to you. Welcome in. You should try water. Really cools one's body down these hot days. I have an AC, so I don't have to drink water. 10 out of 10 decision. Okay. Ruki seems to be unwell, although you cannot yet sense why. How are you feeling, sir? I just want to lay down. Chum, I feel totally exhausted. I see, then please do not exert yourself or try. The lone minstrel motions you to come closer. Reader, Yuki appears rather disoriented and more fatigued than usual. Reported feeling not entirely present. Symptoms of banishment sickness. An alignment suffered by those who frequently conduct the rites. So I can't use the same peep every time. That's not good. He should soon be able to take part in light activities, I think, but under no circumstances shall he be able to conduct the coming rite. Now then, I ought not keep you from the stars above. Please, go and have a look at them, for all of us, I think, are anxious to depart this place. I love Ruki! Ruki got banishment sickness. The stars yet shine for you, revealing various paths forward. Culture, class, and split ass? What? What did I say there? Just go for this one. Oh. I say many wise things. Is this a night to understand that we shall soon confront Sir Deluge at the Pyre Huts once more? Then, this is to be the most exciting time. This night one time, commanding officer, imagine, if you will, a worm without the slight trace of bravery. Sir Gilman then recants his tale of Sir Deluge's past and how it is that they wound up together in the downside. Sir Deluge, a worm knight of the Sea Dominion and former ally of Sir Gilman, he lacks the sort of courage for which his kind is known, yet somehow leads the Pyre Hearts anyway. The worms born under the Sea Dominion, water sought life meaning in dry land. The Commonwealth recognizes their chivalrous traditions and soon put them to use. They lurge. Urge means a heavy rain downpour. Oh. Deluge. Never heard that before. So his name is Heavy Downpour? Oh. Sir Deluge was just another bit of front-line fodder in the war against the High Wing remnants. Yet, time and again, he distinguished himself for one simple reason: he would not die. His unusual instinct for self-preservation kept him safe in many battles, and over time, he was repeatedly promoted for lack of any real competition. Then, in the Battle of the Spiral Sanctum, when retreat certainly was not an option, Sir Deluge, Katri means pure, which is objectively false. But I'm not pure? Okay, I'm not pure. I am, I don't know, non-pure. This was the breaking point, and he, at last, was sentenced into exile. In the downside, he sought water, where he made contact with Sir Gilman, the other member of his kind. They all saluted him in their pyre. There's like a real storm going on. The other knights had little choice but to respect his rank. At the Pyre Hearts, they conduct their rites in the name of their great hero, the Under King Or, while adhering to their strict code. Comic-Con? I'm going to DreamHack. I'm not going to Comic-Con, I think. I don't even know when Comic-Con is. Isn't that like in November? I'm going to DreamHack. Are you going? In Sweden. I only know Comic-Con in Sweden. Comic-Con is better? Is it a week? Okay, I have no idea then. In Sweden, Comic-Con is in November. It's like Comic-Con GameX. GameX Comic-Con. This night might not have failed quite so miserably as the Battle of the Spiral Sanctum had his entire arrangement not turned in disarray after Sir Deluge fled. London Comic Con. Oh, cat doesn't leave the house now. I sit here. Apparently. Perhaps by confronting his former comrade, this knight's own honor may be regained in part. For now, however, this knight must beg your leave. You say good night to Sir Gilman in turn. There is no time to make flight preparations now, though in the morning you will press on once again. You thought Ruki was trying to get your attention, but soon realized his attention is fixed on someone else. Might I assist you with something here, Mr. Greentail? Ruki has not struck you as the sort to ever be at loss for words, and yet... No, I was just trying to see if maybe Pamitha gives a laugh, not in an unkind way. At ease, Rookie darling. You should know I have no immediate plans to snatch you up and eat you for a snack, if that's what you're concerned. No, it's just, I mean, what is it then, Look, I got this really stupid question here, been bugging me, so it's just a curse. We don't have many run-ins with your folks, and so... What is your really stupid question, Rookie darling? Okay. Here goes. How come you always wear hats? Pamitha remained silent for a time, then... This helm was given to me by my blood sister on the night of my first kill. Slowly she reaches for the helm. I feel like you should have kept the helmet. Rookie Greentail, this helmet means nothing to me now. I want you to keep it. What? Then Pamitha begins to laugh again. Come on, Rookie darling. You have got to stop being so serious around me all the time. I don't bite. Besides, we seem to make a decent enough team out there, I think. You're pretty quick. Rookie laughs rather sleepishly. Alright. You got me pretty good there, sister. So, the stuff about that you said about the hat, total nonsense, mostly. Just happen to like it. So you're saying I can keep it? If I get out of here before you, Mr. Greentail, it's all yours. It's a deal. He skitters off before Pamitha can respond. She simply shrugs at you and smiles. Good night, Thunder. I'm up early and want to get up early enough to have a sandwich with bacon and coffee before work. That sounds so good. Have a good night's sleep, Thunder, and a good day at work tomorrow. I'm trying to get everyone to go as maids. Can you guys keep a secret? Yes. Amazing. I am rooting for you to make everyone go as maids. Lance too. I need picture. Also Lance, amazing. 10 out of 10. Beautiful maids. Let's go. Who disbelieve in the rebirth slash? He snapped a pyre flame prevailed now. He flaunts across the skies. Beware who was mocking this land. She starts talking about Ishlas all the time. It's fun that we can bump into them. I feel like some of them have really boring combos.
Bloody Tomnium!
What? My beautiful wagon! What is happening? Oh, but it's you, my wonderful Nighting Wing. Come to play a little trick on your good friend Manly. Fear not, I can afford repairs. Inconvenient, that's all. Next phase, another right, I trust. You know I shall ask of you, but would you be so kind enough to stand aside and let chastity go? Hello, Bruce. Udaria believes you may find rare or precious flora growing here this time. Tiso seems enthusiastic about the prospect of taking this route. I'm gonna go here. Listen to Tiso. Sir Gilman! Think I'm doing great? I'm among the super rest hue of streamers. Aside from Bitwix, he's the cutest. He's the cutest. Yeah, I understand that. I agree on that. I've seen people stream for so much longer than me, but yeah, 4 days is taking a toll on my mental. On my mischief and affection, and I'd give you crisp bum when you complete the streamathon. Thank you. My bum will be of steel from sitting on this chair for this long. Let's go and let him compete. Scribe trial. I wonder if it's when they reach a certain level that you can do it. We'll see. Soon Sir Gilman appears in heat of the summons. Master Reader, it is night. Is this knight perhaps in trouble for something? Can I talk to my friends now? Have fun, don't die. Thank you for stopping by, Sella. Have a good night, I guess, right? Bye-bye. Bump. It's a fist bump. I'm saying I will have a crisp bum, a bit crisp tush after sitting here for this long. I don't think you understand. But yes, give me a bump too. Apparition Sandra appears and unfastens her mask. Listen, well, worm, you answer to me here. As you will, your highness. Your highness, I like the sound of that. Though flattery shall get you nowhere here. Demonstrate your competence to me then, worm. You shall have to do it mostly on your own, though under the guidance of your lovely reader. I trust you are prepared. Of course, your highness. This knight accepts this challenge. Have a good night's sleep, Thunder. Ah! It's going great. I don't even know how to play as this dude. What? Can't even get in. I hate playing with the worm. People who like playing with this little poor... Like, I don't get it. I can't even score with him. He needs to get out before I can continue this. Do it again. Like, the thing is, he doesn't have any type of aura, so he's super small aura. And he can't really projectile his aura, so he just exists. And I can barely kill them, so I just have to be really good at dodging them, it seems. But I can't, because, like, what? He's an unfair champion. And it also only gives 15. Ooh. I guess if they stand still, it's fine. As soon as they don't stand still, it's not fine anymore. cheated because they were so slow and they didn't move, and okay. Sir Gilman! What? It's night prevails! I have no choice but to concur with that assessment. Worm, your performance was sufficient, and you passed my test. Thus, congratulations are in order to you and to your lovely reader. Now, farewell. Sandra's favorite. Are you winning? Kind of. Master Reader, this knight is humbled after having passed that sorceress test. Bah, but the scales of Under King Ors. What is it that you have? Ors of scales. Sir Gilman jumps farther than usual. Oh, that would be good. If we're gonna play at you as you, maybe we should just have you have this one instead. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. How much quicker? Wait, how much quicker will he move if I just go all ham with the movement speed? 10 meters per second. That's the quickest one yet. Which is pretty cool. Looming. La la la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. I don't know, we do that. Much proud? Nice. How are you doing? Little Imp Tiso's keen sense of things now takes you far into the windswept fields of Blooming Pool. Keeping you with him proves difficult at times. All of a sudden he begins to hop and screech. Tiso wants you to help him dig up something right under his feet. Begin to dig in the vicinity and soon uncover something long since buried, perhaps for someone such as you to find. Vengeful vow. If the bear is banished, An ensuring blast can banish adversaries in a radius. Oh. Nay! Can I go back? I guess we can't. There was someone that wanted to talk to us, but we can't go back now. Checkpoint? What checkpoint would that be? Shall return to the last checkpoint at which your progress was saved. Wasn't it now? It's not gonna take us anywhere. Okay. She seemed to have something on her mind. You approached Gertrude just as she finished polishing the various bottles, flasks, and vials that you, fellow exile, had collected during your travels through the downside. The evidence of my travels. How brazenly you put them on display. You tempt these lands to swallow you. She lets out a long breath. Nonetheless, these trinkets stir our memory, not merely for these lands, but of the country whereas we came. No, reading one, that we are here because of Sandalwood. We met him long ago within the southern bogs. He offered many courtesies, and in exchange we found agreeable. We sought then certain regents necessary on our studies to the heaven and the earth, and he knew there to pursue them. In exchange, we were to boil for him our finest ink, a certain recipe notorious yet secret. Its stain could never be removed. Oh, but the Commonwealth misliked it. To us, when we first began collecting samples of the regions of the downside, for Sandalwood was ever true to his word. Long had he studied this accursed place, Black Basin. The chaos of the deathless tempest, the richness of the bogs, the flagging hands land so far, and yet they called us. If molten millet was able to traverse the downside in its entirety an age ago, then surely it was not before reckoning that we could do the same. Furthermore, she hesitates. It matters not reading one. Thus hast indulged our tales long enough for now. She slithers away without further explanation. She seems reluctant to discuss the circumstances of her past with Wolfred. Yet you sense that she is here by choice. It didn't tell us much. What? She was accomplished to an illegal stamping press operation, proving inks and other materials. The record states she demonstrated a willful disregard for Commonwealth doctrine. Finally done playing Final Fantasy for a while? Yes. Final Fantasy what? Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Man, I looked at those numbers and I was like, what? I think I'm getting tired. I don't want to admit that I'm getting tired, but I think I have to admit that I'm getting tired. Are we at day 5? I count the days as when I go offline. This is still day 4. But yes, we are soon entering.
Oh, no. I'm confused. Oh, no. Oh, wait.
Oh, Scorpy brings back memories. You guys were butchering me so hard. I didn't get what I was gonna do. In limbo. Little shite.
Oh, look,
Hey
Easy Fry.
guys, say what are you doing all back here? I have new things. What, I kept 2 of these? Unlearn a mastery. Oh, yeah. Bam bam ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Where is this bonus ammo? I'm never gonna use this. I'm gonna sell this. Because I think I want this. Grants the bear 2+ presents. And that is pretty good to have, I've noticed. I would like to buy this too, but it's super expensive. 562. I never cast my auras, but maybe I should start doing that.
You will lactose, Poppy.
You lactose, Poppy. I'm also very tired, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night's sleep, Scorpio. Thank you for being here for so long. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow, and we'll see. I mean, if I stream for 1 more hour today, I'm pretty sure that we could end the stream after tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep. Have fun not letting Double go home. do 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 do. Weird dude in Nat's chat, beware. Oh. Weird dude in Nat's chat. We're talking about Axel. Alignments in the downside. Often given no warning when they strike. Those who kept moving and make no attempts to settle, they reduce their risks. The affliction comes in multiple varieties. In the bogs of flagging hands, a pallor tends to sink into the skin and then into the mind. The nauseating sea of solace north of there is difficult for some to tolerate. Very hot or very cold environs bring their own specific side effects. My coat is not as lustrous now. My fangs are long. Like all aspects of the downside, all these alignments share a purpose: to test your body, mind, and spirit. They only appear to harm. Accept them, surpass them, move on. Accept them, surpass them, move on. Come on, Mr. Right. It's happening, guys. As you wait the stars, a form dressed in the raiments of the rites approaches you and Wolfred. You first presume it for one of your next adversaries, the Pyre heads. But he cannot be one of them. Besides you, Wolfred starts something you have never seen him do. You observe the color that he wears. An inverse of Nightwings. Wolfred said no. It has been a while. No, this cannot be. A demon unfastened his mask. Who is this hot dude coming in here all of a sudden? It can. You perished. I perished. I watched you fall. You did. I grieved for years, yet now you live. I do. Although these horns, they grew long, eerie, I could walk again. Unbelievable. Then, why are you here? Oralesh. He's a former exiled Nightwing, betrayed and abandoned in his moment of glory. You know fully well, Wolfred, to reclaim what is mine by right. The demon Oralesh leaves without another word. Leaves without another word. Just as the stars above burst to life and seemed to set the sky aflame. Avalis, hello, welcome in. Met Oralesh? I guess we did. Who these? I'm starting to think that it's very difficult to have these on. Your adversaries each shall have plus 50 stamina.
Time Singer Horn.
Nej.
Limbless Erizek.
I keep them on, but this is no bueno. I might lose this. Also, what is that emote? Jessie has the best emote. So cute.
Reader, what lunacy is this?
Huh?
'Twould appear the Nightwings are to stand against themselves this time around. This is a mutiny in violation of the sacred law.
What?
The exile whom you face, Oralek. Long ago he had his chance, and he relinquished it. He cannot simply claim it now. And I cannot preside over this nonsense. Good night.
Bye. Good night. What happened to the Pyre hearts? The stars showed we were to face them. They must have suffered a misfortune of some sort. Tampering with the stars' design is not permitted, or like cheating the worthy of the rightful liberty is not permitted either. Wolfred. You must know I took no part in that betrayal. Search your heart. Orlik says nothing for a time, then. Where are your Raymonds, Wolfred? I have refused to wear them since, in show of solidarity to you. And to elude the voice, I would suppose. Yes, that too. I see. You were never very good at this anyway. We shall see if that new lot of you is any better. Oh my god, and I don't even have Ruki. This might prove to be a disaster. You cannot be serious. What sense is there as in us standing against each other? But Oralek puts on his mask and stands ready. I shall crush this lot of yours, Wolfred. You shall see that I am not so easy discarded, and you shall not deny my liberty again. Oh my god! Reader, the adversary whom we face, Oralek, he is not one to back down. He has very experience in the rights, even at the times, so beware, there was no one in his day who could prevail against him, and he appeared even stronger now. I wish I had more valuable advice to give in this. I wish I had foreseen this. We are so dead. I don't have Rookie either. I guess we go with your Dariel. I guess we have to go with you. So what if we choose you first? And then your Dariel. Da, da, da. Would like to level this up to max and just have your Dariel has like the biggest circle, and she would be the goalkeeper. Why didn't I think of that earlier? And now the question is, would perhaps take you? I could take you. Let's see how this works. We try this. Such a triumvirate you have assembled, Wolfred. Then let us see what we can do. Come and face me, false knight and wing. What the freaking hell? What? They're so fast! I'm not able to do this. What happened to Rookie? Rookie is vanished sick, apparently. What the fuck? Do I just go with your Dario? No, I don't, I guess. The worst part is that he's not going to be here anymore now. God almighty. I don't know what to do here. I've grown weak? No, it's just that my only freaking person that could do anything is kind of dead. Hold on. What? He has bigger presence than I have. That sucks. Hold on. 5 points left. I'm willing to restart, and I will restart if I have to. wish I could. I should probably have the. Oh my freaking lord, this was difficult. What? There's like, they're everywhere, they're so fast, all of them has a big aura, and I'm just sitting there being like, hi. It's no, it's not fair. It's not fair. Hi, Nox Smash. Welcome back in. I'm sweating. I don't even know what to put on everyone. How about I have the quicker one on him? The presence on her. And then we do some flying action on you. Okay. I don't even know. Farming these channel points on your stream from the secret side. I think most people are, yeah. And I am a bit scared that there will be like a freaking waterfall of water in the streams to come. So we'll see how that goes for me. Talking Swedish? Well, you know, I much rather would talk Swedish instead of drinking water, so that is good. So many points to tell you kiss kiss bye spice over text to speech. Is that just your normal accent? Well, you tell me, Nox Smash, if this is my normal accent or if I sound more Swedish. Anyway, we are about to do this. We are about to do
Kiss,
this
kiss,
game
base,
again.
base.
Kiss Kiss Bye Spice on YouTube, Cindy. I like it. I feel like a lot of people like the Swedish one. You kind of sound very cute when you speak like this. I'm normally not keen on getting into other people's feuds, but if you insist, I will most likely freaking die again. We did it! One more. Shit. How do I fly? How do I fly? Oh my god. I can't. I hate them so much because they hurt. And they're like, they're so big. I don't care what you have to say. You're stupid. Oh, no, stop. Stop. That's enough. Fuck. What the fuck? How can they be so quick? I don't understand. I can't. I'm so angry because I hate them. I hate that they're so quick. I hate that they have the biggest aura, and it makes me angry. And I don't want to be angry in a game, but I think it's unfair. I think it's unfair because I can't even play with my rookie because apparently he got sick. And it's bullshit. That's all I have to say. It's bullshit. It's bullshit to make him sick when I face a freaking difficult battle. Bullshit. Bullus shitus. That's what I have to say. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So bullshit. Tiras! How about we just pick Tiso then? At this point, I don't even know. Screw him! Tiso? Tiso fumbles with his mask. Hehe. Tiso recognizes Oralek and greets him tentatively.
It's good to see you.
Oralek reaches for his mask in turn. How is the horn mended? Tiso indicates his horn has not bothered him for a long time now, and thanks Orax for it. Good, a full recovery then. But in the unfortunate to see you standing here with them, Tiso. Come with us, no question to ask. The proportions seem to catch Tiso off guard. Tiso indicates that he will not abandon his friends or their crest. He seems to be pleading with Oralek to stand down, to listen and not give in to anger. Oralek shakes his head, puts his mask on. This is something I must do, little one. Tiso dons his mask in turn. He ships nothing more. Okay. Oh, away. Can you stop? What the fuck? Outmaneuvered me. You are more capable than I expected. Those in after what? Lilla jävla fågel. Vilken liten jävla fågel. Alltså, I'm so angry. It makes no sense. Like, what? How can they do that, but I can't do that? I really don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it. Did I miss the rest of the Swedish? I think you did. Curses come out because it makes no sense. You know what? Nej. Åh nej, vad gör jag nu? There. Scorpio's not here. He doesn't know. Scorpio doesn't have to know. He's fast asleep. Listen, I've been streaming for too long to go on this one. Yeah, more difficult than this, okay? Leave me alone.
Stay a while and listen.
Nat, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how you doing? How was your raid? Thank you so much for raiding me. Hi, Nat. Cat Nat call you liveable? Nat called you liveable. Am I liveable? Oh no, you cutie. How was your stream? You played Skyrim? I was supposed to play Skyrim, but then instead I opted to play this and now I'm mad. I'm angry because we can't win. Lovable. Liveable. Smothy, hello. Nat Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I think maybe we know each other, but if you don't, my name is Katrine. You can call me Cat or Secret, and I play different games. And right now I'm playing Pyre, which is made by the same devs that made Hades, and we are losing very hard on this. Think. Why is there a flamingo in there, Adrian? It's like emotes and then flamingo. I do not approve of this. We are trying for the life of us to win this, and it proves to be more difficult than I expected it to be, okay? I don't know what to do to win this. What is this game? It's basically a story, very heavy story game. Oh, very heavy story game, and we travel around learning the personalities of a bunch of people that are in our wagon. So, okay, I shall explain real quick. It's kind of hard to explain here, but we ended up in a world, passed out, 3 people found us and were like, yo, we're exiles. From where? We didn't know. But they picked us up in their wagon, and we started traveling with them. And along the way, we picked up other people that seemed to be exiled. And turns out that there's this whole world called Commonwealth, where people that don't follow the rules get kind of like banished and exiled and thrown down to down water or whatever this place is called. They get exiled. And in order to go back there and regain their life and gain freedom, kind of have to win these rights, which are these games that we're playing right now. Kind of like football games, you will see soon. And we have so far freed 2 people. And we are like, along the way, we're learning about their story and what they've done and if they're bad people. And so far, it turns out that most of our people are really nice. And they haven't done much wrong. It's just that the society up there just judged them too hard and just banished it because they didn't follow the rules. Which were made out by stupid peeps, probably. So, yeah. I like how they kept a pretty consistent art style, right? Yeah. Previous to this, I played Bastion and Transistor, also made by the same devs that made Hades. No. Also, I shall say that we're doing a secreton, streamathon. We're streaming for as long as that timer is running, and yeah, that's it. And this game has really nice music, but we are kind of losing right now, so don't judge me too hard. Because, yeah. We already read through this because we were losing, and now we're kind of reading through again because we were losing. What? How did you manage? What? I can't even throw you. What? Oh no, I don't have it. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh god. Ah! Fuck. I took it! No! I hate this! Oh god! Oh god, we will so not win this. I can assure you that there is no way we will win this. Oh. There's no way. Douse without passing the orb? Oh, you know what they're doing? They're passing it to me. Where's the orb? Fuck. I forget how to fly. They're passing the orb to one right next to me so that they will lose their aura. So stupid. Oh god. I can't do this. Men ser du hur jävla orättvist det här är? Det är skitspel. Don't play this freaking game, okay? It's like, what? Stop it! Die, you little freaking shit! Stop it! I think I need to calm down. I think I need to calm down and just gain my sense again. Scorpio, go away. I'll allow you to play on normal difficulty, thank you. Go away again, Scorpio, you went to bed. You're supposed to sleep. Like, I don't even know how to win this. I feel like they're too quick. And I don't even know how to banish them because they keep playing freaking stupid, mean games. Thank you, Cindy, for pointing that out now. If you didn't do it before, you definitely did it now. I'm in the censure. What? But I went right into you. Don't I have a freaking aura? I heard Sir Gilliman. I hate Sir Gilliman, whatever. If you think, whoever thinks he's a good Pete, I can assure you I don't think that. I don't know. How did that happen? I guess. Fuck. I'm so angry. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. Like I don't know. Like I can't! Okay, det måste ha en paus. Jag måste ta en paus. Jag orkar inte. The thing is, I feel like it's unfair because they can switch so easily between their freaking people, and I can't do that because I'm a human, and I don't have 58 freaking fingers to swap like that, and they're just swapping because they're an AI. It doesn't matter, I keep losing regardless of the difficulty, don't worry. I feel like I need you to have the quickness orb. Can't do that without you having this. And then maybe if you... Maybe we just leave him out. I feel like he's doing the least. Can't do shit, he's just... I mean, he's scoring the most, but that's probably because I don't have anyone else to score. Believe in me? I don't believe in myself, so that's good. This stupid ass. Wish I could skip this. Like, I can't swap like that. What? I can't. Fuck you. Sorry, but like this game needs to freaking calm themselves down. Please make it more difficult so nobody can do this. The thing is, like, I made the biggest oopsie because before you started this game, you could like make it more difficult to gain more experience. And I made it more difficult for me and less difficult for them, and I can't change that now. So I have to play this game with them having so much more points than me to begin with. I'm dead. What do I do here?
Such beaming positive energy onto you.
Can you freaking flip this in or what?
Stay a while and listen.
Lime, hi. I am doing terrible. We are dying so hard to this. I don't think you understand how much we're dying. Like, we're dying so hard and I'm so angry, and this game is just... It's no fun because I can't win and they're too hard and I hate it and I don't want them to win and I... Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Matty, hello. I look strained. I'm like angry because I don't want this game to be like this and it is. Reduced. Okay, we're playing on reduced difficulty. That's what I'm lowering myself to. Reduced difficulty. Now please, you little shits, don't kill me like this. They're not playing it fair either. Shameful name. Yeah. Do you think I care? Do I look like a person after streaming for 13 hours? Do you think I care? This freaking worm can go and do something else with their life. He sucks. I'm gonna play you. I like you more. In the maid outfit, it's not happening. Damn it, it's not happening. See how freaking easy they are now? I swear I thought, maybe. They're just standing there now? This is what I've become. Reduced difficulty. Well, but apparently that doesn't matter either because he win anyway! I love this game so much. Please. Can you stop? I don't even know how I scored there, but I did, I guess. What happened to the difficulty? It went from being impossible impossible, and then like, oh, manageable. How? I don't know. What? Like what? They just like die from nothing now? I don't care. I don't care. I take it. I take the win. I don't care. Do I look like I care? No. I'm over caring. Because what? Really? Fly, Panther! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing good. Kind of. Where we go? Pamita's pretty good. Maybe I should just keep playing with her. Oh god. I slither up to you. You can be my lion cub. What? Oh god, I was just walking. Thank you for the follow. Steal it. Oh my god, we have so many points left. Oh god. Whoa! As long as we don't banish anyone, it's cool. What? Hi, Sfila. How you doing? Hello. I am focusing because if this. Hold on. What? Can't even. So fast. Oh my god, we might die. We were doing so good too. Vad gör jag nu? What is even happening? So close. No, there's not so many left. 17 left. Piso. 6 left. Oh my god. No, this was not a freaking easy win. This was so stupid. And I had to go from highest difficulty to reduced. Reduced difficulty. I am so ashamed. I'm sorry that you had to witness this. Yes. Reduced! I feel like your victory is reduced. Maybe I should have just lost to them. Maybe I should have just lost to them. Huh? Should have just lost to them. Reduced winners? It seems so. Oh my god. Okay. I just don't think I'm good at this game. They are the best team, so don't feel too bad. Yeah, maybe the story would have been more on point if we just let them win. But I hate them because he's mean, and I don't want mean people to win. It's better that we kill them. Call yourself Knife Wings. It seems that you have learned something from Sandalwood after all. Yeah, we kind of reduced the difficulty and then we win. That's what we learned. If it's too hard, then cheat. The rights are the weakest part. Yeah. I mean, they give it a little bit of excitement, so it's not just reading, but yeah. Lime, why are you awake? Are you supposed to go sleep? But you are the Nightwing in name only, and as for the rights, it is a mockery of what it once stood for. All of this, a stain upon the legacy of the scribes. Warfred looks on as Oralek departs without another word. Oralek, forgive me. Are you level 5? I have nothing left to learn, whether it's falsehood or I am yet uncertain. Oh, should I just have, like, I can banish by flinging the orb. No, I'd rather have, like, more presence. I can be humongous. Line buff helped? It did. Thank you. Sleep now? Well. Man, oh man, oh man.
I just needed you to know, I love you. Also, I don't want to go to bed, meow.
Meow. Meow. I feel exhausted. That was an exhausted game. Holy shit. That was an exhausting game.
No.
Oralek. He has changed. Scars resemble now one with whom we traveled then. I'm afraid so. I can only begin to imagine what he has been through all these years.
Ligaratus.
Ligaratus. Ligaratus. Glasses back on so I can see. I yawn a little bit. Peter, as you can see, Oralek and I, we have some years in common. A story for another day. I need some time to look at how all of this affects our plan.
Ligaratus.
Reader, madame. Oralek is a principled person. His freedom was denied him just when it was in his grasp. Doleful tale.
Sevature.
Wolfred shall tell you more of him in due time. Of that I have no doubt. For now, it seems the stars besiege us once more outside. Can I just ask? It said that this game could be played in 4 hours. How are you supposed to play through this game in 4 hours? I've played this game for 18 hours. How can they say that this is supposed to be played in 4? What? Cheers. Or 6 maybe. Also turn off screen and try to sleep good. You have a good night's sleep, Scorpio. You've been reduced difficulties fast. Stop it. Good night, Scorpio. Thank you for the sleep and the stretch. If you didn't read everything, sure. There, deep in the infinite dark, once more you see a single star shining brighter than the rest. We're so screwed. Because we will have to send like your Daryl home. I don't think the others have reached the accurate level. Once more, our plan proceed at pace. We need but continue to make good of all such opportunities as are present, so much as possible. Then our ranks within the Commonwealth may yet grow strong enough that we shall sway the people toward our cause. It shall be difficult, but the people have their hearts and consciousness, and the Commonwealth has long since lost its way. Never-ending wars with the high-wing remnants, the passing of more sentences of exile than ever before, for increasingly more dubious causes. The burning of books, the outlawing of liberty, these are corruptions of the teachings of the scribes. Together we shall prove it soon enough. Wilfred, sir, what is Orlick? What of Orlick? Wilfred says nothing in response at first, but then Orlick appears to have his own agenda now. We shall have to try to keep an eye on him, although plan remains the same. Anyway, we have a mountain which we need to climb. Let's all rest up a bit, if possible, this night. We fly at break of dawn. Tiso seems despondent following the confrontation Orlick. Tiso is filled with mixed emotion at having seen Orlick again. Like Wilfred, he thought for sure that Orlick had perished long ago. Tiso is angry that Orlick acted so unfriendly with everyone. The imp looks at you with sadness in his eyes and says no more. He skitters up into the rafters. It's hard to read English when you're tired, that's so... Stop. The Nighting Wings. What is a life without an adversary? If not for forces that conspire against the will, life would be devoid of its Thus, when we the Eight at last each fashioned the triumvirate based on our own ideals, we reached a void still needed to be filled, as the night sky needs moonlight. We Eight were united, our triumvirates shared our affection. They needed us to set them all against a common foe. Thus did we from the Night Wings, a triumvirate envisioned to exceed them all, both through means mortal and divine, and give undue favor in each turning of the cycle. They are the adversary we all face. I don't like this book either. Let me tell you that. Now we're supposed to do like the rites. That is not really bueno. Because isn't Rookie still sick? Innateness means that something is naturally made up. Why don't I know words? Can you answer me that, please? Why don't I know words? Thank you. Innateness. Maybe they lose all the matches? No. No more words after playing this. If I can remember, innateness. Sensor Dire shall gain favor from the scribes if you land here. You sense Pamitha shall gain favor from the scribes if you land here. Can I send Pamitha I will have to do that. No, I will send your Dario, I guess. I feel bad because I love your Dario, but I feel like lately she hasn't really contributed too much with the story. So maybe we just send her. Is that a good decision or is that a bad decision? That is the question. What is a good decision and what is a bad decision? I feel like we want to keep as close to our A team as possible. Send Rookie, not Rookie. Rookie staying with us. Rest will be unbearable. Yeah. Maybe it just has to be like that then. But I don't think that Pamela deserves to go. I think she's kind of like, I don't know, not the bestest of girls. You know, I'm just scared that we don't get to save everyone. So I don't want to save, like, I don't want to save, for example, your Daryl till the end. Because what if she doesn't get to be saved? Yeah, but, well, now I have to choose between these two. I don't think Sir Gillian is high enough level. We land amid the solemn beauty of Mount Alodiel, at whose summit awaits the liberation rites. Thus begin our third ascent to the fall of Soliam, my agent. In the Commonwealth report our plan is proceeding. Let us strive again to liberate one of our own and raise its chances. Pyre.
cognitaras. Jare agitensa.
Yes, Sandra to administer. Mean face the harp? She may yet be taught some manners, I should think. I shall attempt to bring her down to size. Let us bring her forth. Soon Pamela arrives, in heed of the summons. You called for me, reader darling? Ah, it's a crystal. Then let's hash it out. I'm ready. Harps such as Parmethatane have very high mobility. Well, listen, Harp, you answer to me here. Ooh, a bossy one, sure. Then, go on and tell me more. Such a delightful student for a change. Come then, let us see what you can do. Left to your own device. Save for your reader vigilance, of course. Let's show her what she wants to see then, reader darling. What? No! Ah! Oh? Okay. I like Parmetha to play. I think beside Yuruki, she's like my favorite one. Oh god, you're so fast. Ah! I missed the goal! Okay, cool, nice. Pamitha! Gonzalez! To everybody, Gonzalez to everybody. Oh! I forgot that the settings are still reduced. It's probably a bit easier than. Oops, shh, nobody saw that. I don't want to play on hardest difficulty. I want to play on normal difficulty because I'm a normal person. I'm a normie. My, that Sandra could use a message or something. So angry, isn't she? Say, what do you have there, darling? While flying after dousing the adversary's pyre, Pamitha may instantly return and deal. Oh. That is good. I like that. Let's equip you with that immediately. Sorry. Ryuki. We'll see who we will actually send. I don't know. Thank you. Seek the demon scribe favor. With some time to spare after having landed, you join your Daryl on a brief expedition to the monument of Solia Mur. I wonder if your scribes are listening at all, much less to one such as I, who never held much faith in any of you. Perhaps I ought have been more open-minded. I am not here to ask of you your favor then, but to apologize, for I was certain your time long since passed, and I was wrong. Soon you and she are finished paying your respects. You return to the wagon in silence, feeling as though Solia Mur has shown your favor. You shall soon begin to ascend, though there's time as yet to pursue your vocations. Oh! 2 plus hope. Pyre seems to be fidgeting with her horns. Blast these wretched things, reader. Have you an inkling as to how unwieldy they become with age? I long for the day when the wound in my leg was chief among my bodily concern. Say they look heavy, say they look good. They look heavy. It seems one never grows entirely accustomed to becoming a demon. I find it difficult to manage it without her stately horns. Say they look good. You express regret her horns yet cause her discomfort, though note you think that they look very good on her for whatever consolation that provides. It is fortunate that my perpetual discomfort is of benefit to you. 10 years or so into my stay within the blasted place, I first felt protrusions from my skull. They remained hidden by my hair for quite some time, but I knew that would not last. We all heard much of demons in the Commonwealth. Sinners, rightfully exiled, would assume their rightful form. I'm still here. Lime, go sleep. In a cobra suit. Sleep. Lime, sleep. thus when my horn started to sprout, I took it as an indication that perhaps this was indeed the fate that I deserved. To trace off for a while. I know somewhat better now. Anybody of our kind left down here long enough and left alive becomes like this something in the climate. Difficult to say. Perpetual. Some fancy words, but I heard it on Doom before. Perpetual. Nobody will mind if you keep it on reduced. No, you. Scorpio will mind. Scorpio will never let me stop hearing about it. I'm pretty sure. A disease of sorts, but not a deadly one. If anything, the opposite. If we live long enough, then we live long still, like this, extending thus our sentence into exile. Sometimes I think if these horns are here to symbolize my sins, then surely they are going to reside, even if ever I return. Reside, maybe. On night when these damned horns prevent my sleep, my thoughts inevitably stray to that hopeless idea, a native hope, which never leaves, despite prolonged attempts to rid myself of it. Horns are not worth the trouble, reader. She nods wearily as she heads out into the afternoon. Oh, maybe we could mentor a companion to let them get rid of them. I think I'll do that, and I do that to the worm. Do you think we can reach needed for next rank 100 and maybe we'll try. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Nah. I thought it would be enough with like the green being like more, but I don't think it's enough. Ugh. You, Sensuke, shall gain favor from the scribes along this route. You, Senzuruki, shall gain favor. Let's go with you. Maybe I should have gone with Ryuki, because he's still gonna play in the games, but not to get free, but to... Oh well. While traversing the sheer cliffs on the way to summit, you pass the monument of Yomer. Many Mane and Sir Gilman happens to take notice. Is an exile self-imposed still worthy of your blessing, oh, good scribes? This night most certainly.
In the first age, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred he found no peace. And with boiling blood he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against
the Dark Lord, who had wronged him, and those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer. Freak. Soon you and he are finished paying your respects. As you prepare to continue your ascent, you sense that Yomer Manymane has shown you favor. Presents. I use this for texting with different channel. You and your companion arrive again at Scribe Gates before an archway carved of stone. Shall we, reader? The minstrel leads you towards the counterpart, who seemed surprised to see you all approach. The exiles of Nightwings, and you again, Tarek. Greetings, Celeste. We have returned. The stars shine darkly these past nights. Nothing more than a portent of your arrival, is it? Likely nothing more. Now they are ready for you. Then come forth, each of you. In turn, please state your name and what it is you seek while crossing Scribe Gates. Wait, you. She points at Bertrude. You are new amongst this group. You shall go first.
Seritan peluche.
Please, do as she asks, Bertrude, madame. We are known throughout the downside as Big Bertrude. We follow Sandalwood, for we are fond of him. He led us into exile, and he shall lead us out. The gate guardian acknowledges her and motions for the rest of you to proceed. Everyone does so, as before, including you. Once you all have declared yourself, she regards you all for another moment and beckons towards the mountaintop. The 8 scribes bid the Nightwing welcome. Go forth with glory.
Felanta Ceres.
Thank you, Celeste. Until the summit tarried. I think this will be a good... we do this game, this right, and then maybe it's enough for today. Today. We can talk for a few minutes, and then I go.
Oh, goshing flies.
I need to sneeze again. No. Hey, welcome back, you guys. You know, I guess this is a pretty decent spot for business all of a sudden, cause you used it up. It was real bad up here, you know? I'd be here and just wait and wait and wait, and sometimes it gets really, really cold, like I was telling you before, and stuff like that. So, anyway, buying anything or what? After getting vanished, the bearer returns in a burst that draws in nearby adversaries.
Hate the talaflies.
She sneezed, but I didn't sneeze because I couldn't sneeze. But I wanted to sneeze.
Lumpietais. Hempo wonka talamais.
Wonka tella mais. Again, you have reached the fall of Solheim, where one among you can go free, provide you prevail against the fates.
Ligeratus, tamta.
Reader, we would ask a moment of your time. We have to talk. As darkness falls, the minstrel and Wolfred pulls you aside. We have some news that is, depending upon how you look at it, the potential unfortunate. The lone minstrel directs your attention towards the dark night sky. The stars are fading, it is true. With the advent of the Titan star, visibly fewer stars seem to be shining. Visibly fewer stars seem to be shining than once you saw the sky above. Yes, the stars themselves are vanishing. Why? I do not know yet. I do not yet understand, but what it indicates is this: the rites are drawing to an inexorable end. I was telling you I won't be able to free everyone! I won't be able to free everyone! No! I will have to choose! I will have to choose who goes free! Anyway, that is the bad news. The good news is that there's a lot of stars to go. How many liberation rites remain, I do not know as yet. Arithmetic is complicated. an estimate of the number of the stars, the rate at which they're fading, the accelerating rate at which they're being summoned here. Anyway, I'll work it out as soon as possible. For now, I feel that you should be aware. We can confront the others in due time. At the moment, though, they have the rights to think about, and so do you. Fourth. But the stars above begin to shine. Wolfred words begin to sink in. It seems you have a limited number of chances remaining to liberate your companions, including this one now. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we will... You know what? I'm not doing this because let's not handicap myself more than I have to. And, I guess we're liberating your Dario. Because I really, really, really want her to go free. I really wanted Shay to go free. I really wanted Hedwyn to go free.
Congratulations, Frida. It would appear the rites are drawing to a close. Doubtless the doing
So I
of
knew
that
it was
Orlek
coming.
in all his bitter spite. For now, your exiles have another chance at
Shay,
freedom
go to bed.
here upon the fall of Solium. So too do the fate, your adversaries. They fought so very bravely for this moment. Whichever side prevails soon shall send one of its own into the warm embrace of civilization.
The Pyre spun and each of the triumvirats is present and prepared.
Volunta lorigas.
Okay. Oh my god, what if I'm getting sick? I've been feeling my throat for like the past few days. What if I'm actually getting sick? I concur. The pies burn and each of the triumvirats is presented and prepared. COVID-a-thon? I'm pretty sure no, I haven't left this apartment in way too many days. Then, anointed one of the fate. Come forth now, and declare yourself and pay any respect you have unto your adversaries, the Nightingwing. The bent old curb, Dalbert steps forward and struggles for a moment with his mask. I feel sorry about her. Greetings, good heralds. I'm called Dalbert Oldheart. It is the greatest honor of my years to stand upon the sacred site upon which the 8 scribes first anoint these glorious proceedings. Nightwings, we are honored to be in your presence once more. Father, they are our adversaries, not your host. Our hosts, we need not be so gentle with them. They shall do their utmost to keep you from your freedom. Dalbert, your son speaks out of turn. Control him. My sin is to apologize for his unnecessary outburst. Almer, please. You have worked towards this opportunity and we must make the most of it. He puts his mask back on. My son and I stand ready to begin. Sip. That's what you get. Cheers, Cappy. Cross. I'm ready. I am ready to do this. As for you, Nightwing, you bring darkness with you. What have you brought up? The stars. Celeste, please. We do not know what is amiss here. The Nightwings have come only to see that the liberation is carried out. Indeed, then, make your choice, Nightwing. Who amongst you is to be anointed here?
Who shall return to glory?
Well, I guess it has to be... We can only pick these even. We can't even pick the others. I guess it has to be... Your Dario. I can't let her not go. I feel really sorry about her. And Rookie will also go, but after your Dario. I think that Dario should go first and then Rookie afterwards. So.
You're beautiful.
My king.
Dario,
If that's your wish.
who Who shall strive for her?
Ruki.
Ruki.
You got it, sister? Let's get her out of here. Oh, sorry. And I guess we do you, maybe?
Tamatha.
Sure, let's get out of here then.
The choice is cast.
We give thanks to have this opportunity to face you, O Nightwing. Now, let us strive to our fullest capability with honor and with grace. Save your strength for the Rise Father, and for those voyage home, and for the voyage home. Let this be our final battle against them. I haven't played with Yuki for a while now.
Commence.
Sorry, I forgot.
From the plane.
Got this. Luruki's so good. Like, I don't even need to play with the others. I say that as I die. Hear us now, O noble Yomurer, for we believe. Beaches you, surely we cannot prevail without your aid. If ever you have heard our prayers, I beg you please, smile upon us now. Whether from his prayer or the scribes, or simply from Dalbert's resolve, something comes over your fellow exiles here. If they are banished now, they shall not soon return. Shit. Shit. Ah. They can get one. It's fine. Hello? Shit. Freaking hell, they're so fast! And I die so long. Okay, I got this. I got this.
Somebody get the orb. And there it is, at last. The Nightwings proved their worth.
Now
Rather
your daddy will
convincingly,
go.
I must admit.
Oh no! And we will get. I don't want your
Thus
daddy to leave
ends the
us.
liberation rite. And thus, the scribes have chosen. The exile appointed by the Nightwings shall be free. Absolved of all misdeeds. Return to glory in the Commonwealth. Her adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
Alas, my son. Once more it seems that I have failed you. Father, wait! What good is freedom to us anyway, if we would be apart? After all this time, she turns her gaze towards the rest of you. I never thought this day would come. I have all of you to thank for this, for doing this for me. The life that I recall back in Commonwealth was at times difficult, and I am much older now. I know not what I shall find in my return. However, I know this. If that place still is like the Commonwealth I left so long ago, then I shall strive to make it better. For as long as I remain, my strength and breath. You see her smile faintly as she disappears into the shimmer pool, though you still can hear her voice too faintly now. Farewell then, reader, all of you, for now. Here's my compliment. Lime, you are so good at staying awake, but you need to go sleep now. Stop being a night owl. Stop being a cute night owl. Dariel earned back her freedom.
Godspeed, Captain Jodariel. The 8 scribes are ever merciful. By their grace, the cycle of the rites may yet continue for a while.
No, you maybe leveled up now.
The 8 scribes gave their freedom so that we may yet have ours.
So long, your Dariel. You prevail in the liberation against the fate. Already does that black wagon feel quieter than usual without your Dariel, who returned to the Commonwealth. You overheard some of your companions reflecting on this. Who am I gonna complain to without your Jordi around? Oh, cheer up already, Rookie. I wonder who, if anyone, amongst you shall be the next to go. When Wolfred asks the group to gather, you sense you know that what news he is about to share. Everyone, I must apologize to bring such news at this late hour, but I feel that you all would wish to know as soon as possible the context of our plan has changed. He looks about at everyone before revealing that to them what the stars are revealing to you both. The stars above are disappearing. I'll make us bring forth the next line. They seem to just be fading away one by one, for reasons the scribes alone may know for certain, though we all may harbor our suspicions. See for myself if you have any doubt that if it is so, can't read. A hush falls over your companions, all exhausted from the rites and now stunned into silence. If this phenomenon continues unabated, and we have every reason to believe it shall, then rites shall cease when the stars no longer shine, permanently cease, that is. Your companions exchange glances. You sense negative emotion rising, confusion, fear. Before I gave you the impression that should the Nightwings not prevail in liberation rights, there would be other chances. This remains so, however. Our chances now are numbered. the exact number. I have yet to ascertain, but to be quite frank, there are more of us than we have chances left. You sense your fellow exiles are beginning to realize what this means.
Cognere mage.
You know, I know this must be difficult to hear, but it is not to be a cause for panic. Our plan remains essentially unchanged. We shall take which opportunities arise and return as many as we can. I urge you all to take what time you need to think this through. At dawn, we shall head south again to Moonlight Alcove. We can discuss this further then.
Sommelieren frate.
How much longer? 15 minutes maybe? Would be good. I think. Now please get some rest. Our path grows harder, though not insurmountable. Not while we stand together. We can still prevail. The group disperses. Some whisper in hushed tones, others turn to their quarters, speechless. There will be time later to better understand this omen. Man. Ooh. Ah. Lan, go to bed! This is not why you're staying up. This is not why you're staying up, Lime. You shall not stay awake. You shall sleep. Thank you, Lime. You're being so insane. Like, I don't even know what to say. You're being insane. Thank you. Welcome into the secret squad. Malistra, True Hero Bang, Machack, Falsi Effin, Oni, Frank, Minizuka, Samurai, Mantisel, Jemp for free, and Daigito. I'm telling you, this is way too many subs from you, I swear. Thank you. Thank you. And here I was thinking that that we could finish the streamathon tomorrow. I guess it would be, well, tomorrow and maybe a short time after on Sunday. But just want to show my love and appreciation. Well, I appreciate you. I know that in order to show that to me, you really don't have to sub. I really appreciate it, but you don't have to either. Fancy. After the liberation of Yodariel, you find the lone minstrel back in the wagon, looking as though no such thing had just occurred this night. Also, this is so many subs. I feel like you are kind of carrying this entire streamathon kind of on your own shoulders. There's been plenty of people helping out, but there's no doubt that you have taken the largest cargo on your back. You are in freaking insane. You think you see him tilt his head as you approach. Some words of congratulations are in order for this evening, I should think, reader. And so congratulations in prevailing in the liberation rites. Surely your Dariel shall be most grateful, and a safe return unto your commonwealth ought to benefit the plan in which you all now play a part. As for your adversaries of the faith, this must have been a bitter loss for them and Albert, although they must have known their chances was far from certain. Did you just call Lime a mule? Yes. A very cute mule. Thus shall we all await the next turn of the cycle of the rites, Celeste and I ought to return to our respective duties for the time, as shown Scribe's gates is sealed. I await when next we all shall meet. When next you may yet live up to the glory of the night wings in the eyes of the 8 scribes, which yet shine down for us. He trails off, then nods to you in his cordial manner and bids you a good rest of the evening. The fate. I said this yesterday, but I found it amusing that before the subathon you were worried a bit that it might end early. Then I knew I would personally make sure it goes beyond 24 hours and beats your previous one. Thank you. Well, we beat it very long ago, let me tell you that. We've beaten it long ago. So, thank you for that. Just had the best time because of our little doom thing a ding earlier. The faith united under many main the Alpha Chief. He is brash but follows his tradition. He prizes faith, discipline and honor, qualities he seemed to lack at first. He formed the faith under the precepts of olden bylaws of his four-legged ancestors. They believed in a certain natural order in the way of things. Many men wanted for the faith to likewise show respect. Initially, he only chose from other curs. He, however, urged the faith to replenish their number from any race or ethnic group thus willing. Thus shall they anticipate what is to come with open eyes and mind, and never frown upon what is in store for them. Each on kinship. So it's a great time in my stream. It's always a great time when you're here in my stream too. It's always a great time when you stream too. It's always a great time when live is anywhere. Each one of us within the 8, besides the impowerable, we would have perished in the downside had we not found each other and together formed our union. Here in the downside, all are bound, but that which binds us here does have some latitude. We chose the bond of kinship. Our exile took precedence over our differences. The empire which had subjugated all our kind into a tense alliance, shall give way to a society in which our differences are paramount. There may you embrace your ancient culture whilst jointly forming a great culture all its own. Next to mercy, it is kinship that shall form the bedrocks of our commonwealth. I want to hear the music more that they play during the final rites.
Sabombias.
I'm gonna go to the place where we can rest, and that's where we end this game. It's not a great time when you get lime in your eyes, but other than that, I can agree. Good morning, everyone. We are at the mercy of the stars, and none can say how soon they'll shine for us again. Let us recover for a while at the moonlight alcove and decide how to proceed. The Beyonder Crystal calls for Bertrude. But this is where we stop this game.